It's saucy, that's the plan. Sauce makes saucy, the goofy man with a vibe that's out of sight, bringing laughter day and night. Got that sauce, sipping fun, spreading goofiness can't be undone. Grab your friends and come along, let's make memories that will never be gone. Keep it saucy, desert gang, spread and enjoy with the goofy fling. Let's get wild, let's have a blast. Sauce makes saucy, making moments last.
What is up, everybody? How we doing? It's about to go down. We're going to be playing an amazing game called Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Pretty excited about it. Haven't really played it yet. Yeah, that's where we're at. But welcome in. Mr. Daniel by default is here. What is good, my dude? What is good? Let me know how everything sounds. If anything's too loud, if it's not loud enough, because I am still adjusting all of that. But I think we are good so far. I might change the volume a little bit. It sounds kind of quiet for the music. There we go. Anyways, we're going to swap over, and we're going to get started. There she is. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Without further ado, let's do it. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. What's up, Anu? How you doing, brother? King Winclessus the Fourth is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother, King Segimus of Hungary, lacking a ruler, something. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Like I said, if it's too loud or anything, let me know, and I will adjust it. It's going to be kind of a play and go type thing for us.
We need more arrows! Need help here, damn it!
What's the over-under on me dying within the first 5 minutes?
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
I just said if it needs to be turned up or turned down, let me know. I take that is me. Nope, that is not me. That is the old guy.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements, move!
Oh, maybe it is me. Oh, nope, that's me. Nope, that's me. I don't know who I am. Oh, that's me.
Anoint us before we die. We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Booze. Everyone likes booze.
Get ready! Take cover!
Sound effects sound a little loud. Okay. Alright. I'll turn it down a little bit then.
rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
The music's epic. I like the music score. Whoa. What do you mean I'm old? How am I old? What did I do? Oh, that I'm the old guy? I don't think I'm the old guy. I think I'm the young guy. Alright, first thing we're doing, we're changing the volume, because you said it was a little bit different. Alright, so main volume. Maybe like that. See if that does it. I hope I'm not the old guy. I'm too pretty to be the old guy. Hey, you fucker. Hey, move out of my hole, bitch. This is my hole.
What now, fucker?
I just shot him. It didn't matter. Does it not matter where I shoot? And they want me to go downstairs. I don't know, Grandpa. You die in particular. My aiming is good. I'm so good at this aiming thing. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that.
This slows it down. And follow me.
Is there a way to go third person? I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to do third person or not. Come on, hurry up. Let's go, guy. We're trying to get to do things by ourselves. That ladder down. Fuck that ladder. Fuck that ladder. This is as far as I got in the tutorial whenever I was playing by myself to make sure it worked. See, I think I'm him. First person's house made to give a personal feel.
Calm down.
All right. It's fair.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
want to be terrible at this game. You hate first person? Fair. I play first person in like first person shooters and things, so like even PUBG, which has the ability to switch, I still play first person. So I'm kind of used to it. I find combat in third person harder in like fighting games, kind of like this one, like sword play and stuff like that. Oh my gosh. Several weeks earlier. This game is really pretty. Especially for me only being on medium graphics.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway,
Ignoramus.
Auden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Trotsky. It's kind of cool to have a like medieval game that doesn't have like magic and all that type of stuff in there. I liked For Honor whenever I used to play that. It was a lot of fun.
That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Are we back where I got shot? Oh, okay.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hannes take care of it himself? Unless... maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to
Am I
make
the
most of
bodyguard?
this trip, one way or another.
I think I'm the
So
bodyguard.
do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Looks like I'm the bodyguard.
Now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Hick. Old Oak's got eyes like a horse. I don't miss nothing.
That's where an arrow just like hits him. Just. Guys, it's quiet. Oh, okay. They've just got a cutscene.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I won't stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Seems like an interesting way to welcome us.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
Oh, fuck.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
I'm a soldier of the Lord Captain's bodyguard. I'm an advisor to the nobleman and his envoy, or I'm the scout of our company. All right. So soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He's also infamous for his short temper. The advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind word. And the scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected, and by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. All right, guys. What do you think? I'm leaning either advisor or soldier. I don't really like playing stealthy, because I'm not very good at it. So what do you think, advisor or soldier? Let me know in the chat. I definitely either want to do one or one of these two right here. I don't want to be a scout. Let's go. I'll go to advisor.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
All right. Try to handle the situation peacefully without conflict. You make good use of your noble appearances and good reputation. You try to come across as a hero, protector of the weak. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. You make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Or you say anything to get your way, even using lying and manipulation. Either speech or charisma is the way to go with this one, I think. And it shows you your stats right here. So 3, 6, 8, 10. So your stats are those. Persuasion's about picking the highest number. Okay.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Okay, well, we got through that skill check. That's good.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Bandits are definitely going to attack us. Guaranteed. Guaranteed we got to kill bandits in a minute.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Be quiet, you flea bitten hound. For Christ's sake! Henry! Call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of our mates.
How did I do it?
Henry! Hey! Call off that mutt of yours!
How do you call him off? I don't understand what he wants me to do. It told me.
Henry!
I didn't see it.
Call off that mutt of yours! Henry! Hey!
What's all the
Call
fuss
off
about,
that
Mutt?
mutt of yours!
Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
There he is.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh, I gotta find some.
Heal.
I gotta find food for the dog. Food for the dog. Food for the dog.
Here you go. Take it.
Got nothing to give you yet. Don't know what the mushrooms are for, but I would assume they're for something important eventually. Do I have to go catch a fish or something for him?
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Where do I get him food?
Henry! Henry! Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way,
Arse.
since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Press 1. Press I. Oops, Codex opens inventory, opens journal. Yeah. Equipped items, strength. There's a lot to fucking learn here. Gosh. Putting on armor. Head protection gives you. Yeah. Okay. Oh, so you need padding first. So put that on. Alright, so you need padding, so. Padded. Collar. Helmet. Get the training sword on. There's the food right there.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're going to fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword, and come along.
Did I not put my helmet and armor on?
we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Don't worry. Oates is cooking up that gruel again. That, well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's
Gourmet,
go.
yes.
A bit of sword play will give you an appetite. Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take... Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Nice. Good. That's the way. Good.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Pretty good. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte?
Okay.
Reckon you
Hey,
can
what's up,
manage that?
Redman?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately. with
I
a
did not know
strike.
that.
I'll show you.
Get ready. Why didn't you strike afterwards? Nice. Sweet. You have to block first. No. You only block after I start swinging. Well,
Nice.
hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard.
I don't know a whole lot about
That
this
wasn't
game. I
bad.
just started playing
Be
it
sure to
recently.
remember,
Like today.
if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. I was too slow. Nice, nice work, Henry. Good riposte. Nice.
You got around that nicely.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake.
Okay, so that's on.
Enough demonstrations and
Nice.
explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. Your first hit.
Oh, that must have hurt. Don't you think you should yield? Go for it.
I don't know who's gonna win this.
Block.
hit the sun.
All I know is that was a good move.
And another. I yield! Enough! Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable! Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat.
Thank God I
That
kicked his
sauce
ass.
gave me quite an appetite.
Woo!
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I should
was
have
hard.
bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. Feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern.
I have not
the
died
day
yet. I've
before
done well.
yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I dragged you out. I dragged you apart. You could have carried on with us till morning. I cleared things up with the husband. I'm gonna go with speech because I think that's gonna be very important in this.
He was well pissed
So
off.
we're gonna be the smart,
If I hadn't convinced
good
him you
talker.
were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away.
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot.
Throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll
Nope.
be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good?
Get me?
Get me?
I'm gonna say she's my sweetheart.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Ah, forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
It seems
You know,
too peaceful. I don't like
This
it.
travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Houndmaster, stealth, survival, or scholarship. I needed a bit of peace and quiet. All right, so We're going
I walked
survival.
around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So, we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brays.
It didn't look like it was gonna rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court.
A big cheese
That's why
in
we're
the
going
royal
to negotiate
court.
an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
For maces, I can manage without even a weapon. I prefer shooting. All right. So, do we want to play with heavy weapons, swords? I definitely don't want to do unarmed. I'm not punching people. Or do we want to go bow? I think I'm going to go with... Let's go heavy.
I prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles. Just smash.
I do enjoy a good
Right.
smashing.
I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman,
Ooh, he doesn't. He's doing bad
Bring
things.
some wine to warm our blood.
I don't think he's gonna make it. I just don't feel it.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
I don't like the. Oh.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Okay. View fit for a king. I like it.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Things you can't do in Alabama. That right there. Do not bathe in the water in Alabama. There are gators.
What's the matter?
He hears women. Yeah.
Let's go to them. Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
That's creepy, but all right.
Hans.
He makes bad choices.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close. Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
This guy. I have no faith in him surviving. Like zero, zilch, nada.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
All right. What was that? What was that?
Let's go. We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Bad plan.
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na kasníky, klient pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja domine, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a... We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Well, we did not survive this. We gotta save the lady.
We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
Yeah, I saw that happen.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank! Christ! When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Well, that hurt.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Off these torches, quick! Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress? I'm done with running. Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit. What? Oh, shit. Well, we can't leave it like this. No, wait! Ah, fuck!
I bet you that hurt like a bitch. I ain't gonna lie.
We've got to flee. Can you walk? Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way. You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish. We'll get out of the woods and find someone. Then we'll get that shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trotsky?
Do I have anything? I don't have anything. Oof.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock.
Be careful.
And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, foot trails,
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
They can swim all the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black, when all your talk does is blind you.
You
There's more of them up top. Fuck.
I hate this. I hate the sneaky missions.
They're coming here. Stand still.
Be keeping watch instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see shit from up there from the foliage.
No, no, no. Fuck. They're in front of us. Quick. Into the rocks.
Find them! Kurva! They're fleeing into the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
They're
Shit!
here!
Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Come on, we gotta go.
Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us!
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake!
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Seems like a bad plan, but alright.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. What?
Hans! Hey, Hans!
I'm gonna get caught. I already feel it.
Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Now you're gonna get it! Ah!
My dog! How am I not dead?
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I
Did
might
I
teach
die?
you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Where's the arrow hole?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
That was weird. Got a phone call for half a second.
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
You took the clothes of the guy I killed. Rude.
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Where's Mutt? That's my first freaking worry. I like that. Care about the dog. You should. Always care about the dogs.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there.
Oh, fuck.
Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable.
Ah!
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull
See
yourself
shit
together
for
and let's
sure,
go.
bro.
We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Ah! Fuck.
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survive Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
God, I'm seeing things so bad.
Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father!
the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now. Give the sword to
For
Sorrento.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, you'll take care
Come on!
That's from Kingdom Come Deliverance 1.
Hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
I'll kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Look.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
Bro.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
This shit's trippy, bro.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents.
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think again, son.
Oh no, my friend is going to die.
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Oh, my friend's going to die. Damn, that's a lot of blood. That's mom.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
Same.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Looks like he's alive, so that's good.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing.
And the creek don't rise.
Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you
She's a very nice old
bucking
lady.
up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Actually, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game.
Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Yeah. Well, you had to pick up bowls and stuff. I just want to do that if you don't have whatever. Alright, outside.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
Growler just drinks out of it. That's good. We'd like to see that. Hi, John Dar. How you doing, brother? Alright, clean the clothes off. We take the food. Take the cheese.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Seems like it. She's got a lot of things. Nice place.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Didn't we just eat? Oh, let's have a piece of bread. Oh, is there a way to just eat it?
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy. Oof, I'm as hungry as a wolf.
What's that F? I thought so.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry.
Yes, I didn't
had
die.
to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again.
Those are the two choices,
so
yes.
consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
All right. Tell me, what do the herbs look like?
Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of
Small meadow.
You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon.
Ooh, gotta pee.
I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious, too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I think I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
All right. I'll be back momentarily. I have to pee real bad. Whew. And we back. Sorry about that. Probably an exact spot it wants him to be buried. Right here. How did it say to do this? Alright. It wanted me to... There we go. Had to find the spot.
It's gonna be legend. Wait for it. And I hope you're not lactose intolerant because the second half of that word is dairy. No. Legendary.
Appreciate you, my friend. Okay, gonna be a meadow up here. Be some flowers for us to pick.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
purple flower. Sage. There we go.
I don't know how much she wants, so I'm just gonna get her a few of them. That just seems like a smart thing to do. There's the cameo right over there.
Did we just become best friends?
Hey, Scary! How are you? All hail Mama Saucy is correct.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need.
How you been?
So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
We're doing all right, for the most part, you know. Just working on things. Gonna make some pizza this weekend. Pretty excited about it.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? Should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Bergov. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me you... Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
Mm-hmm.
You're from Lord von Bergov? You don't look like it.
Kulva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily.
I figured.
I was kidding you before, but I reckon you figured that out, eh? We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
You!
This'll be quick, boy.
What do you want?
This'll be quick, boy.
Fuck this!
Don't let me chase him. free food. Wait, did he drop it or something? Oh, he did. Aha.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry.
Tea bags.
I reckon it was one of those
All right.
who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you. I'm thankful to you for saving us.
We're no bandits.
And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Chamomile.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go
Sounds great.
about
Let's do it.
All right. I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction, and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench, and we'll
Wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron and finally pour.
You must have read it. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
This is interesting.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and
Very interesting saucy Potter, right? This is really cool.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
That's cool.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
That it does. Now let's look. All right, so he's got a beggar's hood. Go with the darker color one. Definitely need the boots on, that's for sure. What if I swore this one instead? Yeah, it looks better. Yep, looking better already.
Chase away the fever. You'll sleep better after, and that'll give you strength.
There's nothing left here. There's nothing left here.
Now I have cooked pork on me. Oh, cool. That's how you do it. All right, so let's have some pork because I have pork, so I might as well eat it because I made it. Some schnapps. Have some of that, a little bit of pork. Now we get some sleep. Most will let you do it is 12.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Hot damn!
Pretty good so far. How are you doing, Crash? So far, so good. It's been pretty fun.
Everything I
made a
take
potion a
now
few
will be
minutes ago.
mine, and I plan to take everything.
Harry Potter style.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Just took my sword like that.
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hello? Who are you?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Who you is, girl?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Yeah, you have to build your skills on how you want to play, your play style and all that. Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real
Agreed.
meaning, however hard
They
they are to
shouldn't be.
understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Fair.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you
is you yourself.
I expect you're right.
Yes, good, Anakin.
So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
What you got for me? What you talking about, girl? Eat from the pot? Yeah, we eating from the pot again. Yeah. Delicious.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Take your apple. Take this big thing of bread. What is this? I don't know. Hello, puppy. Bacon!
Henry!
It's
Stop
bacon!
fooling around and sit down!
I'm working on it. I was getting all the food, bruh.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first two times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands. The core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
Nothing.
What
You
could
could
they want
die.
from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already
We are
got
not
a pony
priests.
from Uncle
You're
Hannah
not wrong.
as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
He took an arrow to his butt.
Side.
Something jumped up and bit me.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
Probably a good
Prepare a
plan.
bit of food for you, for your journey.
Thank you.
Jenna, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
Cool.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Ratai will always be open.
steal things from the people before I leave. Definitely not stealing from people. Who would do that? That would be such a mean thing to do to these old lady that just helped us and saved our life. I would never steal from them. Ever. I am such a good person. Anyone who would do that's literally the scum of the earth, for sure. That knife. Sorry, I had to reply to someone. Alright. Need one more. I think we are good. Get rid of that corpse. Tell me something about your domain.
What about those armed men who came here?
Me and Pavlena hid the body in the woods. I hope that other one won't turn up again.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trusky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down. But that'll never happen.
She's confident.
So
I like it.
I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. Then?
Where's he at? Oh, he's over there. I see him.
Henry, what are you waiting for?
It's not the one I want to do.
Henry, what are you waiting for?
castle before dark.
If I remember correctly, this is how you did it.
Have you something more important to do than our vital mission from Yobston Hanush? Have you something more important to do than our vital mission from Yobston Hanush? Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Was
Henry,
making things, bruh.
Don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Rattay with good news, and to do it quickly. Let's go!
The rest of our company.
It's gonna be legend. Wait for it. And I hope you're not lactose intolerant, because the second half of that word is dairy.
What about the rest of our company?
Legendary!
Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial, and their souls find peace.
What up, Grim?
When we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
Chilling, man, chilling.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's
So far, so good.
nonsense.
I'm having fun with it.
Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And
I don't know a whole lot about it, but I'm enjoying it.
Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you.
Excuse me.
And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Will it turn to better things along the way? She's a very nice old lady. I enjoy her character. Deep Silver presents Warhorse Studios production. That was the longest entry ever, though. They have cows. They did a really good job on the soundtrack for this game.
Welcome
Hey,
in, you
Tommy!
raiders.
What's up, peeps?
Welcome in, you raiders.
How's it going, man?
Welcome in,
Off to get a haircut.
raiders.
Enjoy yourself. Thank you so much for the rate.
Thank you for trusting me with your community.
And thank you for trusting with your community. I appreciate you, brother. I hope you had a great stream, and enjoy your haircut. And if you guys aren't following Tommy, go show him some love. Tommy's a great person, awesome streamer, awesome friend. Really highly recommend him. And if you guys are new here, welcome in. My name is Sauce, and today we're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We just started. We just got through the opening part of the game. Excuse me.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
Yeah, the bed thing.
And some wine.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Anybody? No? All right.
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Oh,
Fucking shit!
that's terrible.
You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't!
That's gross.
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai. Now, look here, you filthy beggar. I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws.
Oh,
The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching, in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
They don't believe us.
Getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
This is going to be harder than we thought.
What the fuck was that?
No, you stink now. So I'm not going to.
So now what? There's only one thing we can do.
That's how you get pink eye, guys. That's how you get pink eye. Gross.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
We smell.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First, we have to wash and change. We have to get our letter back. First, we have to wash and change. That is first and foremost, yes.
And the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
So
How's
we'll
it going?
earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
But how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughingstock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians.
They were good
even
Christians,
though
I
they
agree.
Didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenas. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this?
Gruel.
Stuff.
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Report for work.
Cheers.
Hey, it's that woman we helped.
What is it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I've heard that witch. Wench.
What I tell you. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
This is not gonna go well.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Nobody
I heard
invited
you talk about your captain.
We stank.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Aye, health, lads.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
What if she has a twin?
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. You'll be there. For sure.
Samin's wedding.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it.
Yep, we'll do it.
Carrying a few sacks
Easy enough.
won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ratai.
Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about
nothing
nothing
else.
else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting hitched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Will Lord von Bergov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. And what can I get for you?
Easy does it. Deep breath. We'll talk about it later.
I'd like...
Greetings. Are you the bailiff, son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
I.
I'm Henry.
I'll probably forget after a few tankards anyway. What do you want? You don't think you're gonna wangle some coin out of me, do you?
No. I'll just have a couple of questions.
Ask away. I have plenty of time.
What's going on here in the region apart from that?
Apart from the bandits, nothing much. Life's peaceful enough. The war has steered clear of us, thankfully. Lord von Berghoff is respected throughout the kingdom. But high politics is nothing for me. I don't stick my nose into it.
I heard there's gonna be a big wedding in these parts.
Aye, that's true. My sister is marrying young Lord Samine. A big affair. Guests from the whole region will come. Maybe from as far away as Gutenberg. Even von Berghoff will come. That's how important our family is.
Look,
pretty impressive.
I need to pass on an important message to von Berghoff. But I can't get into the castle because of what happened to us. Do you think you could...
Invite you? Not a chance. I don't know you from Adam.
It would only be for a while.
Look, loads of lackeys like you will be needed at the wedding. Try asking for a job. I'm not saying you're sure to get to von Berghoff that way, but you can try.
You must know young Lord Semine, don't you?
Aye, he's a close friend. Although he's been acting a bit odd recently.
Odd? Odd how?
He spends more
What
time in the
way?
woods than at home. Always riding off somewhere and doesn't want to talk about it. Maybe he'll be his old self after the wedding.
Doubt that.
Thanks. I have to be off.
Wait a moment. Since you're here, do you play dice? It occurred to me we could roll a few. What do you say?
I've got nothing to wager.
That's a shame. It's no fun if there's nothing at stake. You know what? If you beat me, we'll work something out with the wedding.
You'd invite us, you mean?
You'd have to beat me first. And that's not going to happen.
We'll see about that. Let's play.
You
See if I
really
get
are
lucky.
desperate to get to the wedding, huh?
Let's see how this goes. All right, so if you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about on their descriptions, allow you special techniques to improve your luck. Of course, the game, you start with the game by rolling all 6 dice, selecting the score dice you want to keep, put them to the side, and gain points for them at the end. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all points gained this turn. The art of the dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. The first player to reach the score goal is the victor. You can see all point information for the current game in the bottom left corner. Okay. Current selection, die selection, held. Held die from previous throws. Okay. So that's 100 points. That's worth 50 points. Those are worth 500. If you can get all counting, then it's 1,500 points. Okay. 3 1s is that 2 2s, 3s, 4s, 5 6s. 4 2s is 400. 5 2s 800. 6 2s 1,600. All right. It does sound complicated for no reason, but we're gonna try it.
Playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. An ale, as usual.
Okay, so we want hold die, hold die, hold die, hold die. What do I do here? How do you do it? What do you gotta do? Okay, score and continue.
Do you need a bit more time?
Yes, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so what I'll do instead, since I think I can do... Alright, so never mind. I'll do this. So I'll just keep that one, and then we will score and continue.
long face. Oh, I've just got this nut.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out?
Sure, but where could I find a decent apprentice?
Oh, please. People are always asking me.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
I don't want some good for nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders. And most importantly, doesn't drink.
And then score and pass.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
Not in a while. No, keep an eye on that. Even have someone here.
Maybe he's ill.
My God, I'm done.
I bought a lovely U-boat. I reckon he's got a great price.
Every day, from dawn till dusk.
Maybe there's a woman behind it. He's got his eye on one, and we ain't good enough.
A tankard of ale, thanks. With a bit of luck, she'll send him packing soon enough. Then he'll come back to the town.
And to us.
And we score and pass.
These ones here.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for
Oh,
my father's
come on.
requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early?
So he busts that time, so that's good.
Ages till St. Wenceslas Day, and I don't collect tithes before then.
You're right, but I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year. So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it to the last moment this year.
One beer.
Damn it, I busted. I'm about to bust. Oh, look at all the sixes.
My God! Oh, come on!
And then we will score and pass. And I think I won.
My God!
I won. Let's go.
Bloody hell. You've played before. Admit it.
True. I can't deny
What
it.
up, Lucky?
Thank God we weren't playing for coin. You'd have cleaned me out.
Well, we were playing for something else. So I hope you're going to keep your word.
Well, it's not that easy, you know. I can't just invite every Tom, Dick, and Harry. Only my old man can do that.
You were lying then?
A bit. But look on the bright side. We had a game, and you didn't lose anything.
So far, I'm enjoying it a lot.
Didn't win anything either.
You can still get to the wedding as a lackey, if you make an effort.
What a douche.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Robbery! May your hand fall off, you
Hey,
scum!
Guard, surrender at once!
All right,
You
all
ought
right.
to be ashamed.
You caught me. I surrender.
That's enough. We won't stand for that here. Betty's not gonna be happy with you.
What the hell was that all about? I won't have behavior like that in my tavern. Is that clear?
I apologize.
All right.
Maybe don't
But
steal
don't
beer.
do it again. That's the last time you get away with that. Is that clear?
Alright, so I need to go do this thing that she asked me to do, which is getting stuff from a place.
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
There'd have to be two of us. I couldn't manage it.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
You don't forget a
I've got
figure
the
like
feeling she
hers.
didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What?
I am a thief.
Don't
I'm
keep
sorry.
me in suspense.
Such a bad person.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
Pizzle.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris and the natural order of the world?
He gonna die eventually. I
simply
feel it.
cannot
I'm gonna kill him.
carry
It's gonna be me.
sacks.
I'm gonna be the guy.
They say clothes maketh the man. And you don't look much like a noble right now. So, I don't think the natural order will collapse if you get your hands dirty.
What do you know about a nobleman's honor? It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then. Right. I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, If it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
He's a bitch.
What? Who?
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
God, this thing's heavy as hell.
What's that you're taking? It's mine! Give up now, or I'll call the guard!
I'm sure we can sort this out.
What the hell was that all about? I won't have behavior like that in my tavern. Is that clear?
Yes.
I should bloody hope so. That's the last time you get away with that. Is that clear?
I got away with it twice. What do you mean?
Can't get any peace and quiet around here. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest
Last
his soul.
chance to surrender peacefully.
You gotta keep your hand on your purse around here.
He was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body. So, somebody did
What'd I do?
Fine, I'll make you surrender. The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. You wanna try me?
I've died. No. That was my first death, guys.
What do you mean? Steal.
One day, when their time comes, I'll take her to the butcher.
God,
What do you mean stealing never pays? Stealing always pays off. What really confuses me is why I was still in trouble when she had already said I was okay. That's the confusing part. I've never stolen anything in my life. What do you mean I'm a thief? I'm a good kid.
Threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see it.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head.
Here you go.
Bad news.
Exactly. Let
Amateur. I'd rather die poor but young. Go through that. Wait, really? Aye, aye.
Did you hear about what happened to the big wheel?
Trade. Oh.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'll bump into whoever I want to bump into.
And you're up to no good. We should kick both of you out. Just to be on the safe side.
Chucked him into the water.
You know what? I've had enough of your bullocks. Sit down and shut your mouth. Or I'll shut it for you.
Without anyone
Try it,
noticing.
you worm. Just try it.
I might just do that.
And give something to the church.
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been out.
Ignore those people. We don't need any more problems. Don't let them provoke you, all right?
I'm perfectly calm. Some local wretches can't unsettle me. Keep working and take no notice of me.
Don't say another word. Those village yokels aren't worth it.
Henry, stop lecturing me like I'm some little brat and get on with your work.
Back to those lovely sacks.
You're a right lord of the sacks. I expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble here.
We are sympathetic, but you're no nobleman, just an ordinary big mouth.
How can you say that, you
One
nonsense?
beer, please.
I keep telling you, we lost everything.
Would a sensible nobleman set up
He's a dumbass. I don't like it. I don't like how stupid he is. I can't do anything to stop him from being dumb. And I want to make him not dumb. I feel like by the time I get done doing this, there's going to be a fight.
What did you say?
Yep.
Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you the same advice I gave your little chum. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me, you and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then.
It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on then.
You scum!
Nice strike!
Fucking hell!
Ow, fuck. Shit, how am I supposed to help you if there's 70 million people trying to fight me?
Take that fucker out, damn it! I'm all yours.
You shouldn't have fucked with us, you bastard!
What do you want?
Oh, rip your arse open!
Just... Corva, I'm wounded.
How am I supposed to do this? Jesus!
Zeig, was du drauf hast. What do you want?
What now, fucker? Show your stuff.
Get it? Nice! Right. Now we'll have you, scum!
Yeah, there's nothing you can do there. Nothing.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
We're in the stocks. Yeah.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak...
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Wild.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern.
We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make
That's a big
sure
word.
nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain.
Wow.
And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Cool. Separate from me. I'll do everything. Stupid son of a bitch.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
No, you won't.
Isn't that Master Otto?
Hey! Lord von Burgov!
You just hit him in the face. Shit it.
Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Burgov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Yeah, he gonna die on his own.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you, people react to them. Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. If someone catches you committing a crime, they'll report you to the guards or engage in conversations themselves. You aren't as safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you or who did it. That's cool. So they don't even have to see you, and they could still figure out it was you. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You may make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people. So if you help or hurt one person, others in the area soon hear about it. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
It's about time. Come here. Do you have a moment?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining.
It's true.
Like Tomcat always says.
The positivity.
Bruce's build
I like it.
character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city.
Hi, Katie.
Hot damn! But then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like this.
Thank you for the shout out for Katie if you guys aren't following. Yeah, it's Gemini. Go show some love.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese?
Roasted stuffed geese?
I appreciate your concern. But I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
You're something like a wanderer?
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, But if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed, although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd like to look distinguished, like the proper right hand of a highborn lord.
After what you did here, I'd say your days as a right hand are over.
Still, I don't want to look like some yokel.
Without money, you can't deck yourself out in much finery. You'd certainly find something fancy in Bartoszek's workshop. And if anybody asks, you didn't hear it from me.
Ooh, they gave me a lockpick.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
Interesting.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Oh, damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Oh, that was cool. Alright, so first things first, we need to find a place that has water. There's one right here, yeah. Just clean off. Because I am nasty. Least I can do is be clean, right? the blacksmith? It's carpenter. Hired hand. I don't want to work with the carpenter. I want to work with the blacksmith. If I'm gonna do it, you know?
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some kind of animal?
Well, it does, but I had no choice. Sorry.
Huh? Were you trying to scare me?
I'll tell you to leave. Okay. So they can tell you to leave. Good to know.
Doesn't it bother you? Walking around here like some animal?
Aye, it does. I didn't have a choice in the matter. Sorry.
Oh, he has lockpicks right there. Yeah, so everything's expensive.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Did you drink away your hose?
No, I just...
Gott segne
Sorry.
dich.
Chris, watch where you're going.
They're very mean. Alright, we gotta figure out how to do this.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
This way's out.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Good day to you, friend.
God be with you.
I ate food. We're good. Definitely stole it, but I ate food, so.
The beer's gotta flow.
So much to do. I ran into Agnes today. That girl.
Maybe next time then.
Give me something to eat, thanks.
some clothes on, you scoundrel.
I was just changing clothes. Right away.
Where did I get these clothes at? So confused on where to go.
Oh, I just remembered. I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
I really better go. Thank you.
Good luck.
Okay, so that's that. That's the carpenter. It's a dandelion, the last one of the season. It's like a store.
Did you drink away your hose?
Huh? You can't just stroll around here without so much as a...
No, I just... Sorry.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Catchuck Pond, beyond Jelly-Off. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simine ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
Sorry to hear that.
Okay, we gotta figure out where that is.
But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay. So you can sell things right here. So this is what I'll do here. Oh, I have clothes. What am I doing? I realized I still had clothes. If I knew I still had all this stuff, I would have been just fine.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Do, 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 do. Okay, and we want to haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht?
That, and a little tip.
Wunderbar. Dankeschön. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Oh nein, du Bettler. Was willst du?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my
There's a
bearings.
Texaco station near where I work.
You look like a merchant
I
to me,
forget,
so you probably know best.
That's fine, Michelle.
Ja, natürlich.
Whatever works.
You're not from here. Everyone around here knows that after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo
Yarg.
should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here. And Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
What do you have for sale?
How much money do I have now? Tell me how much money I have somewhere. These are all the things that I sold.
Aye, maybe next time then.
Not naked anymore, so that's good.
Greetings.
Hello. I'm stealing things because I'm a bad boy. I'm bad to the bone. Bad. Bad.
You're a wanted man. You're that bastard who's been snooping around on other people's property. I'll have none of that. You'll pay a fine, and then you'll show me what you've stolen.
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No? What?
They're really good in bed.
Wheelie good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
That's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right, then. I'll turn a blind eye, just this once. Out! Let's go!
What's that I hear?
Are you really going to make me... Hey! You're not allowed here! I see those ears do indeed work.
That's funny. I enjoyed that. Where's the blacksmith? That pig loves his life right now. Oh, isn't that a pretty horse? Not you, pretty horse. I'm not stealing the horse. I'm not doing it. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good right now. I might just take the job as a carpenter in a minute if I can't find it, because we know the carpentry stuff's right there.
Take that!
What are you doing?
Beating him! We'll finish this quickly. You won't. Let him have it. Come on, then. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Don't beat you.
Enough.
No yielding, you piece of
I
shit.
surrender.
I'm
No
going to
yielding,
finish
you piece
Enough.
of shit.
Me.
I give up.
Get him from behind. Get him. Fuck. Ain't had enough yet. Take that, fool.
Saw the fight. I had to be part of it. You can dry a food item. Ooh, can I make a dried apple?
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Christ, what's the hold-up?
Greetings to you.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'd like to play dice. Care for a roll or two?
What game would you like to play?
Nice, as it should be.
And do you have enough money for it?
I reckon I don't. How about farmers?
And do you have the badge for it?
No, I don't.
Okay, so you need a badge, so.
Let's play beggars.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Pour me one.
Taking their time again.
Jesus Christ be praised.
He has one wood die.
These ones here.
To good health.
Oh, come on!
My God, what's taking so long?
My God, what a fuck up again!
Why the long face?
I've just got this nasty premonition.
Kicked his ass on that one, didn't I?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid
As
it'll
we
go
were
bad
fighting
on
over
this
the
one.
rooster, it bit
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry.
My friends.
Okay, so we know where I am now. I just don't know where the thing is. So this is where you get clothes. Clothes place is definitely this.
What can I do for you?
Show me your wares.
Damn, he's got a lot of shit. Interesting.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Okay, so we know where the close thing is. And those. I have to come back when it's dark time. And go rob in that place. Maybe we just go get a job as a... Yeah, we're just going to go up there and get a job there. For now. Try to make some extra money. Oh, that's where you get the bows. Okay. Pitchfork. Billy hook. Pitchfork. Yeah, add that to the basket. Heater shield. The shields, yeah.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Drying herbs. You could do that, eh? Can I not get a job here?
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
Nope, guess you can't get a job here.
You're not allowed here. You see? Didn't even hurt.
Welcome in you raiders, welcome in you
Hey,
raiders.
thank you so much for the raid.
Welcome in you raiders.
How was your stream, Fran?
Thank you for trusting me with your community.
Yeah. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Hopefully your stream was fantastic. And how are you enjoying Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I just started playing today, so I really don't know what I'm doing yet. But I'm learning very slowly. Can't stop playing? Hell yeah. I just started today, so this is my first stream of it. So I don't really know what's going on that much. Trying to figure out where to go to do certain things. Like I know I need to get a job. First 8 hours was picking plants for me and learning sorts. Yep. Pretty much.
Put it away.
Put what away? What are you talking about? I don't have anything out.
Riesenseite, Herr. What do you need?
Trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Yeah, let me sell you some stuff. You want these things? Yeah, you want these things. I know you do. I'll just pick up more stuff. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Sauce Bottom, my friend. Pleasure to have you here. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing for real, though. I'm just kind of here.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
All right. I've definitely enjoyed what I've done so far in the game. I just have a lot to learn. Okay. Hey, sir, can we talk? Sir. Hello.
Looking for something?
Yeah, you. I'm trying to talk to you. Hello. No? Okay. Gotta find a job so I can get to that wedding. I figured you could go here and get a job, but I guess not. Because I tried to talk to the carpenter a minute ago, and all he wants to do is,
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
I want a job. I want a job, man. Let me work for you. He doesn't want me to work here, so. Water. Yeah. Can I get water? No? Okay. Nope. All right. Move more this way. I'm gonna find the guy eventually that I'm looking for. It's gonna happen. Yeah, I remember having to kick your ass, bro.
Good day to you.
And to you, ma'am. And to you. Good day. I said good day. That's how we do laundry. Interesting choice. It's just here a minute ago, I swear.
Nah, this is sharp enough as it is.
So I can do that. Probably just fucked it up. Did I fuck it up? Did I break it? I don't want to rob you. I just want to say hello. I'm not your thief. I am not that guy. These are the king's boars. I can't kill them. A lot of place to explore here.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings.
Hey, you gotta come to somebody and just say, don't cause any trouble. I'm a good kid. What do you mean? I never caused no trouble for nobody. I know I've been here. Carpenter. How do we get back to the carpenter like that? I'm just doing circles. I feel like I've got nothing accomplished so far, which is bad.
God bless.
Internet's starting to be dumb. If it keeps dropping, I'm gonna have to probably end stream for too long. We'll just pick this back up next Friday. We'll make this our Friday streams. That way we're still playing Tarkov and everything with Stealthy. Oh, it's alive. I'm gonna try to harvest it if it wasn't.
Stop a while, my good man.
What are you gawking at?
God be with you.
To hell with it.
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sir Kunesh of Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
What do you mean again?
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years in captivity.
You were held captive? What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless to do anything. It's all those blasted Hungarians' fault. They can shove my silver up their arse and then lick it and kiss it for all I care.
I totally agree. Sigismund is holding his brother Wenceslas, the rightful king, under lock and key in Vienna.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with honor and integrity, not stab each other in the back.
My sentiments exactly, Sir Kunesh.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool. But I've realized that the only competent king here is Sigismund.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good. Again?
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, I'll side with Sigismund in the end. Especially considering what a drunkard and fornicator that brother of his is.
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose, and things are only getting worse.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me? You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp.
What are you doing?
He's stronger than me by a lot. Put my clothes back on for now. And we'll call it from here, more than likely the best place for us. Yeah, that'll work. Get that back on. Why'd you take your pants off? I didn't tell her to take your pants off. Yep, we're gonna save it right there. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you hanging out, watching, and vibing. We're going to go ahead and end the stream over on YouTube first, so thank you guys over there. I'll be back live on Tuesday playing some Tarkov with Mr. Stealthy. Until then, keep it saucy.